Billions deep into a match. What stamina!
Range down an elbow in retaliation.
Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
The God Sleep GTS from Punk.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
2, 3, no, 2 count. Title still on the line.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
With him for the title.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Bradshaw with the clothesline from hell.
The challenger is not holding back.
Get into the cover.
What? JBL is our new champion.
The winner of this match and the new World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw.
Just as JBL predicted, the fairy tale run of CM Punk came to a sudden end here. CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
Or in the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
What an axe handle.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
We all know that from the top.
Sidesteps, but turns it into a backbreaker. Oof, using the sharp point of the elbow. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. Look at this suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off. This match is sort of a new school versus old school. CM Punk and JBL respectively. Who do you give the advantage to?
I have to go with CM Punk. Sure, JBL is a veteran, but Punk is on the bleeding edge of in-ring competition. Punk is inventive. He's still
flying.
Wow! Cross body!
The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Reversal by JBL. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor.
That's what it's all about, folks. For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion.
Lift off! Body from the top! The champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
And Punk gets countered there. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Just like that, Bradshaw finds a counter.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Wow, punch right to the face.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk.
What are they going to do from up here? Oh my God, this is going to be side slam.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Maybe not, maybe not. No, a kick out.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Uh-oh. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
Threw caution to the wind and it paid off big time.
From way up. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that. And he's able to avoid that offense.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Oh, a spinning heel kick.
Leg sweep.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away. And that may well do it. But it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down. The official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's going to just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank. And you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
Shoulders down. Championship on the line.
What? JBL is our new champion.
The winner of this match and the new World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw.
Just as JBL predicted, the fairy tale run. CM Punk is a champion who lives by his own rules. In the lead-up to this match tonight, Punk has refused to give in to JBL's intimidation tactics.
In the words of CM Punk, sometimes it's what you don't do that makes you who you are. But I think Punk's defiance has only angered JBL even further.
And that could be a grave mistake. A fired up and furious JBL is not something you want to deal with. Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. He has his work cut out for him, taking on someone as battle-tested as JBL. Heck, JBL has even won here at SummerSlam before. Punk hasn't.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Body from the top. The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Textbook takedown there. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants...
Torture rack submission. Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how.
No, look at the elbows right to the mush.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh my gosh, what impact. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct
For the title!
Punk powers out, still going strong.
Showing no signs of wear or tear even as this match goes on.
Spinning kick to the gut. Clothesline from hell.
Can we have a new champ and the cover? What? JBL is our new champion.
The winner of this match and the new World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw.
Just as JBL predicted, the fairy tale run of CM Punk came to a sudden end here tonight.
Veteran instincts and pure aggression won this.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again. Well, Punk's back and forth we go. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And a shoulder in the air.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. Just clubbing down. And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
He catches JBL. Whip back into the ring.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history.
Take off. Diving hammer strike.
He's heading right back to the top rope, stalking from above. From the sky.
He fails to connect. CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest. For the title!
The champion with his shoulder up before two.
And so this thing is still going. The battle continues.
And that's the kind of bullying offense JBL is known for.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey.
It's country versus alternative music, Cole. But just because Punk prefers soda over beer or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
JBL fears no man. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion. A fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. Look out!
Crossbody from the top.
Tremendous impact. What a move by the champion.
Ouch.
And Punk there utilizing his quickness.
And retaliates with a counter. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Targeting the throat there. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Time to go for... Not so fast. Reversed into the hip toss.
And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to...
Clothesline from hell from JBL.
Are we about to see a
Going for the
title
pin.
change here? He didn't even let the count hit more.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink in there, but to no avail.
Oh, what a high kick.
Oh, the reversal by JBL.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Wow, lights out. And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there. Oh, he saw it coming.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind game.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back going to sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. And there's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk. And now the wrestling god teeing off.
And JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk looking to end things here.
Boom! GTS. Will the champ make that pay off?
2. No, he beats the count.
We are looking at a competitor who simply refuses to let their championship dreams be snuffed out.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
JBL isn't being given any room to recover.
Punk's working smarter, not
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar.
going on pure instinct and gets to the ropes.
The ref took the brunt of that one. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the anaconda voice. Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is experiencing excruciating...
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals: win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot, and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Rey and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect, but at the end of the day, I love Rey. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE Live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
I remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Two former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn the ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
And talk about giving a DDT with authority.
Precision elbow strike.
Fire with a straight shot there. Answering back.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Ooh! Bam! Boom!
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
What an arm drag! And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now.
Quick pin attempt here. He kicks out before two.
He's looking to get this match won in short order. Great athleticism.
And Ray from up high.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out! Counter by CM Punk.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Drops his opponent with a massive line. Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
He's heading back to the ring.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked. Oh, flipping the leverage. Oh, turning it around. Changes it into a cover of their own. The ref didn't even get to two.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Hooked up. DDT.
Submission hold in. Jeez, he's trying to hold on, but I'm not sure how much more of this he can take.
Yeah, something. Mysterio stuck in this hold. But wait a minute. Here, Mysterio escaping the hold. Bang! Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
And this match is swiftly turning into a lockdown drag-out affair.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
toe-to-toe.
And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
CM Punk looking to show.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
But countered now into a clothesline.
A slingshot Arabian press.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Kick gets caught.
Turn out the lights.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And he gets sent back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Springboard.
And crashing down hard with a powerbomb.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Turns over. The sharpshooter is locked in.
Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio trying to... One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reversed into a Hurricane Rana. Legs hooked.
Countered into a new cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars.
The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other. Mysterio with a
Locked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Up and around. Oh, the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
He saw that one coming.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
619. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Looking to explore things ringside now. And there was some force on that move. Ah, right to the back. Oh, my God, to the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb.
Sent flying hard into those steel stairs. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd. Headed, taking flight. Whoa, look out! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Attempted a power bomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
Counters. Kick out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. Picture perfect drop kick.
Opponent lifted up. And Ray saw it coming. Counter. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
And Ray had it scouted. What awareness seeing Ray coming.
Punk now with a quick double under and a Uranage. He converts it into...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Ooh! Boom, what a punch!
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Clothesline! Ooh, one step ahead there. What energy in the arena tonight. Ooh, he fends that off.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Mysterio with a DDT. Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Splash connects.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
There's two.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
What a battle between these two men. A heck of a matchup here at Armageddon.
Rey Mysterio. This man is one of the greatest competitors I've ever seen.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a...
Triangle armbar. He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Into a sleeper hold.
No, turns into a neck breaker.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. And we talk. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter. He's in excruciating pain. The one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. In a well-timed counter.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh, what a kick. And he retaliates.
struggling to fight, being forced into the tree of woe.
Ray's veteran instincts on display. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He forces the break by getting to the ropes.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. GTS connects.
And that can keep Ray down. Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Misses the target. That gets reversed on CM Punk. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
And saw what was coming there.
Kick to the gut of Mysterio now. With a flip pile driver. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 from the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio. Now Ray needs to end this. Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio!
Here comes the Phenom.
The following champion versus champion contest is an Inferno match and is for the WCW Heavyweight Championship. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, The Undertaker.
A multi-time WWE champion, multi-time WrestleMania main eventer. In fact, he holds a record I believe will never be beaten, winning 21 consecutive WrestleMania matches.
A competitor who grows in the brightest of spotlights. That tells you just how good The Undertaker is, was, and always will be. Perhaps the most devastating striker in the history of this game, with a resume to match.
Somehow, some way, this superstar has got to fight through the flames to destroy the devil's favorite demon.
My God, man. Is that monster? Kane.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Kane!
This big red monster is such a mystery. Why is he here? What's his history with The Undertaker?
I can tell you one thing I know, Cole. He's scary as hell. Won't show his face, won't say a word. Man, oh my God! But Kane is making a lot of noise already.
There's something so sick about agreeing to a match where the whole point is to set your opponent ablaze. This isn't about winning and losing. This is about doing irreparable damage.
Absolutely, this is certainly not a match for the faint of heart. The hardest part of an Inferno match is walking that thin line between softening your opponent enough to get him into the flames and making sure you don't use all of your energy to do it. All that blood has got to be stinging his eyes.
Incoming!
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. I guess the only real strategy in an Inferno match is to do everything possible to avoid getting burned.
You're not wrong, but you also can't afford to be overly cautious about flames. If you try and play it too safe, you'll never get yourself in a position where you can go for the win. You have to accept some risk here.
Avoided any damage there.
Tossed back into the ring.
Elusiveness from Undertaker. Boom! What a clothesline.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
This is the only form of brotherly love Kane knows.
Oh, what a clothesline. Leg drop connected. He wants to put an end to things here.
Scattered that one. Opportunity now for Undertaker to gain some momentum.
Yeah, he had enough and fought.
Face first with the flapjack. Every passing second, those flames are growing, and you start to realize the true danger of your environment.
Just going all out with every blow.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Kane has really taken control here.
Undertaker's perseverance being tested.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Once more, Undertaker exits. Big impact off the leg drop.
And he fends off the attack.
He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring. Ooh, off the steps.
Wally landing there. Those steps are gigantic to handle now.
Oh, Kane counters.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
He's got him here. He's got him up.
And Devil's favorite sidewalk slam. Kane is proving that the fire inside him is burning stronger than ever.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Undertaker's been disarmed.
Into a neck breaker.
A possessed Kane, hell-bent on annihilating his brother.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Nobody does it like The Undertaker. Choke slam!
This is the source of The Undertaker's mystique. You fight, and you fight, and you fight, and one way or another, it tends to end up just like that did. The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone. He got all of that. Now he just has to drag him toward those roaring flames to end it all.
He could get dropped here.
Running power slam! Some quick thinking, even a quicker movement right there.
What power! Lifted him up high!
Tombstone pile driver!
Turning up the heat in this Inferno match. And he's ready to throw out all decorum in this one.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Kane saw that coming.
Big boot. The physicality we've witnessed in this match is simply horrific. Neither power will stay down.
Oh, he can't be surprised at what these brothers of destruction have done to destroy each other.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Oh, ouch.
And he's able to fight Kane off.
Caught flush with that boot.
How have these flames not set off a fire system in here yet?
I think any escape plan they may have had has been burnt to ashes now.
Close to the flames, pushing, saves themselves after being inches away from defeat.
Inches, centimeters, all of it is too close for comfort. They might just have won the battle, but this Inferno is still burning, baby.
Caught that and reversed it.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster. Another choke slam.
Looking to vanquish the Devil's favorite demon. What power! Looking for the tombstone. This could end it all, but counter!
Into a tombstone of their own. All eyes focused on this absolute war. In this business, it truly does not get more masterful than this. Spinebuster! Tombstone's on top!
from The Undertaker.
He's able to dodge that.
What power!
Stone pile driver!
And now he has to get the Flames involved after that attack.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog. Ooh, a bit of the sweet science there, man.
Oh, he flips that around.
Both athletes showing incredible.
He's trying again.
Hitting the competition with your best shot now could be the time to try and put a fiery end to this barbaric match.
He's setting the chair up, wedging it between the ropes.
It is absolutely deafening in the building right now.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Knew what was coming from Taker.
Thunderous power slam.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Into the last ride. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
What a top-notch performance from these competitors tonight.
I still can't believe we're getting to see this live, Wade.
What?
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to
Incoming! Oh, no water in the... Getting muscled up into that tombstone, but losing balance, and it's reversed! Big reversal! Tombstone up there, oh!
He's setting the chair, wedging it between the ropes.
Positioning them in the corner here.
Struggling close to the Flames. Oh, they did it. Thank God it's over.
And now for the firefighter on call to get to work. A little urgency, please.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
WCW World Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
The championship dreams have become a reality.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing? He's got the shoulders down. Ooh, shoulder up after two.
A strong kick out to stay in the fight.
Bam! And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And that failed to hit the mark. And now some effortless power with the power, but no, reverse into a Hurricane Rana, legs hooked.
Oh, wait a minute, turns the leverage for it. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Getting out of harm's way.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps... Triangle armbar! Triangle armbar! Submission hold in! He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done. Time to go for a ride.
Oh, exploder suplex. Fends it off. Good counter. Bulldog brings them down. We can expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared. Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, the pinning combination. Completely powered out of that pin attempt. Punk dodges out in time.
Neck breaker.
Picture perfect. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks it up perfectly. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. And this is just signature CM Punk.
And the Bulldog.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. The shoulders are down. And he breaks the count quickly.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an Anaconda Vice locked in.
Submission locked in tight. He's got to find a way out of this.
I'm sure he's trying, but as you...
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Oh, and a knee. And another. just unloading knees to the body.
Mysterio sent crumbling to the ground.
Moves from the ring to the outside.
I think I felt that one. And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
With a DDT!
Ducks out of harm's way.
He'll make his way to the ring. And an elbow. Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. Neither competitor is backing down. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
The fight is on, and it's furious. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Tying the legs up in the turnbuckle. Dangerous position to be in.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Getting put against the turnbuckles.
Kick lands.
And Punk gets countered there. Bang! Crucial counter there. Not a good spot to be in.
Scoop
Going in for the win here.
Kick out before the count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Got the knees up just in time.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
A jumping DDT.
My. Ooh. Getting deeper and deeper into this match. Really starting to feel the pressure here.
Spinning kick to the gut. And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Gone to sleep.
Does that finish Ray off?
Mysterio counters quickly.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, he cuts it off.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Look at this. Placed in the trio roll. Wicked kick.
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Jeez, a painful looking chop. Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans.
What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory in a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Ray have been running at breakneck pace from the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ball game.
Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. Hit on CM Punk. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Calculating the next move here.
Zeroing in on the throat. He has no idea the danger he's in right now. Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP. Springboarding in! Frog splash!
Mysterio can seal it here.
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at 1. How on earth?
And there's no way Mysterio was expecting that. He thought he had the fall there.
And this has to be it.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Such heart being shown by Mysterio. Up high.
Oh, and that mistake could change the complexion of this match.
Flat out power into the scoop slam.
And boom!
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Going back to the well once again.
2. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Every single person in this arena thought this was over, except Rey Mysterio.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Check out the springboard.
Ray saw it coming.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Beautiful. Breaker into the float over.
That was pretty.
Watch out. What a cross body.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
And Ray is getting the crowd going.
Oh, man. Oh.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Trying to springboard. Caught in mid-air. This could be it. He could win it all here. No, stops the count at 2.
Are we sure the shoulder was up? That was so close. Quick cover for the win.
There's 2. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Okay, so far, so good, right? 2 matches, 2 big wins. But let's use this slingshot technology to get another chance at a win that slipped right through my fingers. WrestleMania 27, facing Randy Orton. I'd done what few people dare to do and provoked the Viper myself. This was revenge, of course, for Randy Orton attacking me at Unforgiven, punctuating the whole thing with his trademark punk kick, which caused an injury, which forced me to vacate the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now, that right there was impressive.
Credit to Randy. He showed exactly why he is one of WWE's most dangerous competitors, as I made one single mistake, resulting in him getting the RKO and getting the victory. This time, with your help, we're gonna get that win. Let's rewrite history together.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe this man, CM Punk, has the upper hand, both physically and mentally.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
The assault on Orton's leg 2 weeks ago. The mental anguish that Punk has put Orton through. I believe Punk will be in control in this match.
And I would argue that there's just no way on earth that CM Punk, after everything he's done, is going to have an advantage over the Viper. Randy Orton is irate that there will be no stopping this man.
CM Punk, a charismatic figure, the people follow him. It is one thing to get him through time, and that thing is faith.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just taken the psychological advantage back from CM Punk.
Sorry, Wade. I don't agree with you at all.
From St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
Look at the right leg of Randy Orton. That leg is heavily taped. The question is the leg ready? After the assault with the monkey wrench by CM Punk. Remember, it was just this past Monday where Orton could not even follow through with a patented punt to CM Punk because his leg gave out. As Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. Punk mocking Orton and his bad leg outside the ring. And a heavily taped leg will be a bullseye for Punk tonight. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith is what CM Punk lives by. It's
foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Feels like a hockey fight's just broken up.
giving up now
exchange.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0. CM Punk connects with that knee lift and then follows it up with the line.
In control here with a swinging neckbreaker.
Textbook.
And able to evade the offense.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys are always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Stalking from above.
Here we go. Crossbody from the top. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
With the counter.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. This time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling inside of Punk that hasn't come.
Hit on CM Punk. And the count stopped short of 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, a picture-perfect German suplex.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
First up top. Oh, crash and burn.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight. Boom!
Randy toying with his opponent a little bit.
He's making his way to ringside now. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Oof! Oh!
Looking to go up high. First up top. All the way down to the floor.
Good God, just a disgusting thud hurt here at ringside.
Moving into the ring. From the top. Diving double axe handle. Resourceful punch to the gut.
Sliced bread, but powered through. A reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
Hard landing on the neck there.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Oh, nobody home for that one. Taking him to the corner now.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Up and... Oh, knee right to the spine.
And he's got to do a better...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter applied.
Applying pressure to the lower back. They must be in agony here.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt, man.
Orton playing mind games with the enemy.
What an axe handle.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Nails the GTS.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Remarkable power being shown here. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Punk looking to impose his will on. Double underhook left, simply too heavy.
Countered with a back body drop.
He's got the target acquired, just a matter of time.
Brutal club.
Bang! He finds a counter. And gets tossed back into the mat.
Orton fending that off.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Perfect kick.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. And planted them with a well-executed DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now. And CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton guys may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may end CM Punk once and for all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punt, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Launching himself off the top. KO by Orton. Out of nowhere, the Punk. Can he capitalize? He caught. Is this it?
Could be.
Kicks out.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point. Punk avoids the attack.
Man, Punk's face is really starting to show the damage in this match.
Face full of turnbuckle. Using the elbow as a weapon. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Knee. Down with a GTS. Is it enough for Punk?
Boom. Big kick.
Boom. Stinging kick. CM Punk walking in the Anaconda Vice grip.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Michael Cole, but Orton is seconds away from submitting. No.
And now forced to surrender. The pain was just too much.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance against Orton.
Punk did everything he promised and more. This may not be the ending the WWE Universe had hoped for, but this is pro wrestling, not a fairy tale. The good guys don't always win here. Not that Orton would call himself a good guy.
Well, Punk definitely wouldn't call Orton that. Instead, he'd call him a loser.
2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
for it, and then he can defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
To break the streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either countout or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. Taker intends to punish flying.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker. Here we go. Here's the pin. No, kicks out.
He's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it's clearly getting more difficult to do so.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He's able to reach the ropes and force the release.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Here we go.
Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up. Taker dropping his opponent on the top of the...
He can do it here. No, he kicks out.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Punk dodges out in time.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a...
From the top.
Our official got caught in the line of fire. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, what an axe handle. It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Tossing them aside. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hole.
Trying to keep the hold on, but no, couldn't keep it locked in any longer.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
We noticed the look on the Undertaker's face today, from shoulders down. Elevates the shoulder.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Impressive awareness from him.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Blast off through the air. It connects.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
From the top.
And nobody home on that one.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Vicious swinging neck breaker.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's
From the top. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Heading to the top rope here.
Look out!
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what seemed
On the top. Good Lord, taking flight.
just something about the aura of The Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe.
Not yet.
Launched right out of the ring.
What's
incoming?
Through the air. It connects.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. And he tosses him back in now.
Undertaker moves.
What a display of strength here. Fights out of trouble with a barrage of strikes.
What an axe handle.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Hard-hitting kick.
Stiff kick. Oh, what a kick. With a knee to the jaw, gonna turn this around.
Stacked with that bulldog.
Last second knee to the face there.
Dropping him up in the corner. Sequence of reversals there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Incredible springboard right there.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Counters
from the top. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Boom. Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
There goes Undertaker.
He's headed up hard.
Blast off.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Sky high. Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Punk's had enough. He's escaped just in time. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
What an acting. Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming?
Sweet dreams coming.
Boom! GTS. This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Punk about to take flight. Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
1, 2, 3, 4. Sent straight into those steel steps. The force and malice behind that would...
Top rope.
Taking flight only to find nobody home at ringside. What a disastrous miscalculation.
Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20-1 will make CM Punk immortal. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. 3, 4, 5.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And Undertaker's clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh. Headlock. Oh, and a cheap shot right above the eye.
2. Oh. 3, 4, 5. Take it.
300-pound running DDT. He's going to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless. Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on The Undertaker. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grief.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much?
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Counter by CM Punk.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Taking flight.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime. Brent, what CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Tossing them aside.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, my! The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
From the top! All the way to the outside! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he's looking for it again, heading to the top.
CM,
Take off! Good Lord! Taking flight!
like a heat-seeking missile, right on target.
And just as destructive. And another
From the heavens!
Through the air! It connects! From ring post to ring side, risking it all paid off.
2.
taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. He is looking to do some serious harm. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Clothesline.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Caught with a through. Hit on CM Punk. And a kick out right away.
Late in this one, and not even a 1 count. The dead man with the...
And he was ready for Undertaker. Read that one.
Oh, man. Boom. Taking this to the floor.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Oh. A neck breaker.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Flying.
Whoa, look out. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, right to the gut.
Trading back and forth blows now. Oh. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Ooh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Both superstars just unloaded, putting it all on the line.
Left reeling by that monster hit.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Punk has been...
Punk now lifting.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
And his head is taking even more...
Oh, we know what's coming.
And he counters.
Punk avoids the attack.
Over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
One wicked attack after another. The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone from The Undertaker. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
And guys, we're seeing one of those rare opponents that can take everything The Undertaker.
CM Punk.
Quick thinking right there.
And he is directed into the corner.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Ooh, eats a boot instead.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
The dead man could be forced to submit. Michael Cole can...
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
But a shot to the jaw. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal. Put everything behind that kick.
Kick.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
High red district for CM Punk.
Up high.
Splash. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. And are you kidding me?
Up high.
Uh-oh. Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
What's he thinking here?
Chokeslam sends them crashing. Cuts the attack off. Elbow drop with authority.
My goodness.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your whole...
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Russian leg sweep.
Undertaker retaliates.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Again, Undertaker leaves.
Punk looking to impose his will on.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle them over and...
Backdropping their way out of danger.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the last ride. The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
The WWE Universe is on.
And now with the cover.
It's over.
The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania win.
Launching. Coming down hard with the...
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
CM Punk, The Undertaker, and the showcase of the Immortals, and this one has become very personal. Will the streak become 21-0 tonight, or will CM Punk have his day at The Undertaker's expense? We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more...
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no mercy being shown, wrenching deep in...
Needs to escape it. Gets free from that painful hold.
Good reflexes from him there.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
This is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk to the sky. You gotta be kidding me!
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
Counter! Saw it coming!
Caught with a clothesline.
Somehow he saw Taker coming.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You gotta remember, Paul Bearer, shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Gets the shoulder up loud. What's it going to take?
He's still fighting to keep in this thing, able to slip out of that situation.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
What an axe handle.
Crashing to the floor.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home.
Tossed into the side. The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
Oh, driving the elbow. He counters with a great reversal.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here. Oh my, that'll rock you.
Great swinging neck breaker. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside. From the top. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Taken out, drops his opponent on the top of the head. Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Watch out!
Whoa, look out!
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ring.
Undertaker did his homework. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone by The Undertaker!
Punk's got a problem here.
And this match will continue on.
There goes Undertaker.
Taking things to the top rope. Up high. Oh, that hurt. What a counter.
Crash landing.
Taking this fight back into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. Pushing legs onto the steel.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Really? Take off.
Oh, the knees at the last second. Oh, what a boot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Oh, ooh.
Slingshot into a crossbody. What a move.
The next level accuracy needed to hit that move cannot be understated.
And the body control, just amazing athleticism.
Throwing caution to the wind.
Body.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
The Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hit on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading. Up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk lived to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
A stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are.
That can't be enough, can it? And he easily stops the ref's count.
Might have caught a second wind here. Oof!
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Beautiful. Neckbreaker after the float over. That was pretty. Some impressive offense from Punk, but it's always a challenge to have any lasting effect on the... Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar submission. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Undertaker tossed out of the ring with force.
Taking flight all the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree. Swinging neckbreaker connects.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
Sent flying out of the ring here. Taking this match to the outside.
Oof! Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Neckbreaker after the float. That was pretty. Heading to the top now.
Lift off through the air and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
He wants this fight on the outside.
Another unprotected shot straight to his head.
It knew what was coming there.
And able to skirt around that attack.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is gonna steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win.
Before the 1 count, he's got to be having a laugh.
Caught the leg. Oh, roundhouse kick. Punk never saw that coming. Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the esophagus. Stalking from above.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
This is what Punk had to expect. An Undertaker that takes it to a different level at WrestleMania.
And he's into the pin. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing: respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. The single most important superstar of this era in all eras past. In fact, compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only five other men in history. The nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship has held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion. And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold. Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing at 251 pounds, Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
Imagine what's going through the mind of CM Punk and John Cena knowing how big this match is.
What is at stake here, ladies and gentlemen, is this. The winner of this match will go on to WrestleMania on April 7th on Broadway in New Jersey, in New York, to main event WrestleMania to take on the WWE Champion, The Rock.
And just watching Cena's body language, you can tell he seems a little nervous.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the friend. Take off!
And completely missed the mark.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
And now he's back into the ring. Float over Russian leg sweep. Turns that back on CM Punk. Strong counter from Punk.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. And each of these lethal maneuvers have got to be taking a toll.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. It failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him,
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really last.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Not so fast.
agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Stunning Hurricanrana.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania.
Sunset flip powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Boom! Kick to the face for your troubles. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. The unthinkable slow.
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Suicide dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And he tosses him back in now.
Face first.
Send up. On the Koji clutch locked in. And you can see him struggling to break this hold.
Every second it's locked on is doing more damage. A lot of damage being done with this hold. But John Cena's able to minimize it here.
And he goes for the pin. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
attempt.
Still showing some signs of life here.
What an axe handle.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM...
He answers right back.
Cena now setting it up for the 5-knuckle shuffle. 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one. Cena now lifts his opponent.
Attitude adjustment from Cena.
That could be Punk's demise.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
And Cena looks a little surprised. He's not used to being on this side of a kick out.
And averting damage there.
Driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Big elbow.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Wants to finish this.
Cena.
Oh, leg drop on the top rope. Are you kidding me?
Punk sidesteps out of that.
To the float over.
That was pretty.
Reversed it right into the suplex.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
This has to be it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Color me impressed. I have no idea how he managed to kick out at this point.
Neckbreaker.
Another attack to the head has to be pretty dead.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap out? Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
John Cena looking to finally beat Punk here and end his streak. You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight. Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam.
The cover for the win.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be
Incoming.
big splash. Right back up
From the top. Splash. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Ladies and gentlemen, this...
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
He gets sent straight down to the floor.
From the sky.
You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
To the sky.
Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Punk.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high red district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now. With a fun knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Arm wringer applied into the top wrist lock. Full control now.
Looking to get the hell out of there. Oh, man. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here. Elbow lands hard. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Going big here.
Crashing to the floor.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection. Returning to the ring now.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back.
GTS from Punk.
Can John Cena survive this?
2. Near fall.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. You can tell that's locked in deep.
Every second for him is agonizing pain.
We have a tap out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion! We got a new champion! But we don't have an official! Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on!
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Whose argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The people's champion, the real WWE champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The Brahma Bull, a man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop?
The roar of this crowd is absolutely deafening.
Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull, the People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, his opponent, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock!
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending it. WWE Championship against CM Punk. Was fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch is locked in.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
The Rock trying to find a submission here.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting.
And he very quickly counters.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right? And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. The champion doing everything to retain here.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
He completely powered out of that pin attempt.
Now heading outside. Kick to the back.
Ooh, shot kick.
Strong counter from Punk. Tossed back into the ring. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for him. The top rope. Missile drop kick on point.
And Rocky not going to allow Punk to gloat around with his title any longer. Oh, what a quick answer.
stopping that with a back elbow.
Turns that in his favor.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And one thing and now he's looking to lock in this submission. Figure four is locked in deep. Immense stress on the knees. Figure four leg lock applied. They find a way out, but at what cost? Oh, look at this. Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
And with that,
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. This might just do it. This might just end it all.
there is no mercy being.
The Rock probing now, looking for an exit, and finds a way out.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
A Heyman pin attempt by the champion. And the champ only gets a count of one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Quick evasion from him there.
The pin for the championship. He's able to kick out before two.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Boom! Going after the arm in a big way. And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away. Oh!
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing.
Rock now, hooks it in.
Oh, Rock bottom by The Rock.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
Cover. He wasted no time kicking out there.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Right in the breadbasket.
A show of confidence from The Rock. Well, that should teach him to celebrate before the match is even over.
Running knee in the corner. Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top.
Jumping double axe handle.
So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances.
Stalking from above.
Blast off.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Rock.
And as a wise man once said, that was just...
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
He kicks out at two.
What will it take to end this? Because clearly that was not it.
Everything he can do to create space here.
The Rock in his clutches. Countered with a backdrop.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Perched up top. Knee drop.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
What's CM?
Counter by The Rock. And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day... reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a...
Here we go again.
Man just won the title with the champion's move.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, God, tossed into those massive steel steps. Absolutely no give there. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and...
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
Spin kick to the midsection.
What is it about our desk that attracts superstars to it?
Oh! Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Shoving him in.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there, just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep.
It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
2 count. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice Grip.
That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here? Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Bana coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a 3-time WWE champion, the 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable The Undertaker streak at WrestleMania, but this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
And a big knee left over the ropes to the floor. Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
The paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Turns it around.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Uncorked a big punch.
Counters.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner.
And he goes for the pin. And he manages to kick out at 1.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies. Headed out of the ring now.
Bashing away with that hockey stick.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match. After a decade away to John Cena, he lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Lesnar timed that just right. Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman hit on CM Punk. He kicks out before the count starts.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even 1 at this point?
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Bad position for Punk. Uh-oh.
Reversed directly into an arm drag. To belly. Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Haymaker after haymaker. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
2 aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality.
Neither competitor is backing down. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? And he hurries right out of the ring. He has had enough of that.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Got out of the way of that one.
Neck breaker.
Sent out of the ring the hard way. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me!
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
Good reflexes from him there.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. From the top. And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this.
Taking flight.
High impact.
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
No! 2 count.
Almost inhuman at this point.
This is a man possessed.
Lift off. Knees up. Had that telegraphed. But can it be capitalized on?
Oh, he had that scouted. I'm finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Arm wringer. He is looking to do some serious harm. Clothesline!
The ferocity we have witnessed here from the heavens. Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome.
Clothesline! So effective. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Punk avoids the attack.
Get this back into the ring now. High rent district for CM Punk.
Launching. Good Lord, taking flight.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force. This will be bad for him.
Oh, driver!
Spiked him.
He gets back into the ring. He's going up.
Wants to finish this.
From way up through the air and connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Back.
Soaring. Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
CM Punk looking. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Ooh, flipped right into the post.
Coming back from the outside now.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
That'll turn your lights out.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation. Driven right into the post. Ascending to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Watch out. Crossbody from the top.
Spin kick to the midsection. Uses the edge of the knee. Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. Still only got one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Looks like Lesnar is feeling it.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Oof! Caught a back elbow for that trouble.
Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
The steel chair does not get much more classic than that.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Slips out of the way.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
The Beast cinching it in. Kimura lock! Kimura lock! It's in! Will he tap? Will he tap?
He's in excruciating pain. The hold locked in tight.
Yet he's still struggling, refusing to give up. He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Truly the highest praise possible. These superstars should be so proud of their efforts here.
City.
Looking to put the match away here. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Not so fast. And we see more attacks being directed at the torso.
Really trying to drain as much stamina as possible.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
There's a five coming through.
Will that close Punk out?
Makes the cover. That's it. Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very bright light on.
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
No end in sight to this exchange.
Ooh!
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Absolutely blasted down.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. He forces a break before the count of two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock.
Suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And now he gets back into the ring.
From the top. Crash landing. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his focus at Money in the Bank. He told Heyman he wanted to go it alone. And that night ended with Heyman pushing the ladder over right as Punk was about to grab the briefcase.
Impressive start for CM Punk.
From the top.
Boom!
And look at this now, batted Tension's coming with this hold.
Cinching up their opponent into a coquina clutch. They're not trying to win the match. See?
Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his...
Up high!
Through the air and connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in... And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Able to parry that one.
Closed fist connects. Oh my, sent flying.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
God Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair. Brock getting out of harm's way.
And slides back into the ring.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Solid bit of defense on his part there. And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Trading counters here.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Spiked on the crown. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're ultimately down for the count.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Floor neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Oh, look at this.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Gotta sleep. That could end Brock's night.
Perched up top.
Knee drop. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
At the moment, Brock, blast off. Merciless knee to the face. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
He's created an opening and opportunity for himself here. Hopefully, he can capitalize.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
now popped in the jaw.
Spinning kick to the...
CM Punk. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Suplex City. Punk absorbing some brutal offense from...
Brock rolling into the corner lock. Submission. Will he tap? He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer? He doesn't have much time before his arm snaps. Great job fighting out. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination, Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages.
Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
And Punk now lifting it.
He connects with a counter.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast incarnate with him.
Fighting the Beast back. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Neckbreaker. Picture perfect. Lesnar quick to counter. A reversal. Well,
Opponent lifted up. Well, getting out of harm's way.
body slam. Gets the shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. Got it. No, just a 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Brock Lesnar, what power! There's an F5 coming through!
Did Lesnar clinch this?
2! That's it! Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk!
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very bright light on.
Here we go as the superstars appear ready for this hazardous hell in a
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
The following contest is a tag team Hell in a Cell match. Introducing first, from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions and the WCW Heavyweight Champion, The Undertaker.
He is carrying a lot of weight these days, both physically and mentally. The spotlight is all on him, but so is that large championship-sized target.
This man, dead set on remaining at the top of the mountain, carrying those two titles. Who's gonna stop the double champ?
That's gotta be Kane.
And from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Kane!
This demonic figure haunted The Undertaker for months, then ripped the damn door off Hell in a Cell to attack the dead man.
We've heard he's the younger brother of The Undertaker, but Kane isn't really saying much of anything.
Because Kane is going to do all of his talking in the ring.
Everything about Kane is a mystery. Wait, what's he doing, man? My God, man, I never seen anyone do that.
A man who is proud to own all that gold.
And their opponents, first, from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion and the Crown Jewel Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton.
When you're a champion, you have challengers and threats coming at you from all angles. When you're a double champion, well, I'd consider sleeping with one eye open, just in case.
I'm sure he's already doing that, Corey, keeping his head on a swivel.
This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion. Here comes the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
What a journey it has been from humble beginnings in this industry all the way to the very top.
Weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity, and believe me, Cody has had his fair share. In his original run in WWE, where he'd reached a plateau imposed by the powers that be, after leaving the company and forging his own path and legacy outside of the world of WWE, and since returning to WWE, staking his claim once and for all as the guy.
Nothing in life has ever been handed to Cody Rhodes, and he wouldn't have it any other way. The preparations have been completed and our superstars are ready for this Hell in a Cell matchup. We begin this match with The Undertaker and Kane. And in the other corner, they will be dealing with Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes.
Hell in a Cell. It doesn't get any meaner than this. The level of brutality we've seen inside that cell. It's scary, man. This isn't gonna be pretty.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Oh, from the disaster kick. Has to find a way out of this. Big time escape right there. Impeccable display of power. I have no clue how that was pulled off.
Precision punch.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Look at him, put him away. Able to stop the count.
He's really looking out for his team.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. Boom, what a right. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, not so fast. And he turned it around. Return fire from the Undertaker.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Forearms for the second rope. Drive him down. It'll destroy your face.
He saw that one coming. And we've just witnessed what it means exactly to have adrenaline in your soul. Using the arm like a billy club.
Back in the ring.
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Rhodes gets out of dodge.
Big impact off the neckbreaker. Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, Kane imposing his will.
And Rhodes has lifted the ring apron, looking for something.
Is that Yeah, it's a bag, and I feel the whole WWE Universe knows what's in it.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta talk.
Oh no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
Can they get the grip locked in?
And look at the struggle here, fighting to stay alive.
You can feel it.
Oh man, this was a thing of beauty, ready to a step there.
Boom! What an uppercut.
He catches Kane with a counter.
Cody looking for the win.
Did Cody just close this out?
Wasting no time. Into the cover.
And a kick out. What on earth? How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't set it for long.
Oh! Kane so powerful. Sidewalk slap.
And he heads back into the ring.
Bought that off with the stiff elbow.
The Big Red Machine.
Choke slap.
No way Cody's getting up now.
Almost ended it there.
I am in shock. What's it gonna take to keep this guy down? Put into the corner. What could be next?
Elbow right to the face stops that attack.
Lights out.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, what impact.
He gets back into the ring.
Grabbing this odd bag of God knows what. Surely with sadistic intentions in mind.
And the action is shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the wall. Pouring the thumbtacks out, emptying every last one from that bag.
Oh, man. Someone's getting put through those tacks tonight, man. Now, it's just a matter of when. Ooh! 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 Ooh!
And back elbow creates separation.
Oh, my God.
Ooh!
Saw it coming. It counters it. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Ooh!
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
And I'll say this game plan is working inside Hell in a Cell.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
He just went right through the damn cell wall.
This match has given new meaning to the saying, all hell breaks loose. Caught with a punch.
There's the skull absorbing further impact.
Punch connects. Big punch finds its mark. Oh, that'll rattle you.
He better be sure-footed in his climb up the cell.
And nothing good ever comes from climbing up the cell. We all know that. Oh, man. We've seen some crazy things happen on top of the cell.
Yeah, I don't think he's up there for anything sane.
And he's heading up the cell.
You knew this was coming.
He better have something in mind, because it's a long way down when you climb up the cell.
He's made it to the top, and you wonder how violently he'll come back down.
This is Hell in a Cell. Safe money says it's going to be devastating.
Incredibly risky situation up there as this match goes on.
One mistake, one wrong move, it can all end like that. Ooh.
Terrifying fall to the mat. This could be it. This could be the end. And he fights it off.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
Uncorked a big punch. Or just grinding his opponent's face on the top rope. Vertebreaker!
So many things could go.
Oh, this doesn't look good. This could be good night.
Kane looking for the 3 count.
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
This started as a match, now it's a test of will. Lethal combination. And this is what Hell in a Cell is all about. Absolute punishment all over the structure.
Cody gets it locked in. Crossroads. It's do or die for Kane.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tests. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Just decorated with that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Each competitor sure they've done their homework.
And he goes crashing to the outside. Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
Let's just hope the top of the cell has been reinforced.
These two have learned each other so well. Big clothesline.
Slipping out of the way there. Oh yeah, shot to the gut, stop.
Oh, targeting the neck.
Everyone in the arena is holding their breath right now.
One wrong move up there could spell disaster.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. Taking things back into the ring. Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Clinging to the side of the cell as he makes his way up.
I can't imagine actively wanting to climb up the cell, but that's why I'm sitting here and thankfully not partaking in this sanctioned brutality right now. Ooh. Oh, that punch.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
What the? Hold on. What's he thinking about?
I don't want to know, Corey. Whatever it is, it has to do with climbing the cell.
Going to be woozy after that impact.
What a punch!
He made the climb all the way to the top of the cell. What he does next could have major repercussions on the rest of his career.
Hopefully he reconsiders all this and climbs back down. And you can just hear the steel straining with each impact.
These superstars are pressing their luck with every single bit of offense. Something's gotta give, and it will not be pretty once it does.
He better have a method to his madness, because it's definitely not safe up on top of that cell.
The energy in here is
He's crashing through the cell.
Don't nothing prepare you for
It looks like he could get it done here.
3. No, he kicked out.
Holding on. What is it gonna take? How much longer can this go on? The Viper. Does Orton following up with a win?
2. Always interesting to see what kind of matchups we get in tournament action, as that match demonstrated.
Here are your winners, the team of Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes.
The Cell took a whole lot out of these teams, guys.
Two minds working as one in the ring to create magic. It is a beautiful thing to witness, gentlemen.
You're here, I'm here. Let's do this!
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it?
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast. That he can take Lesnar on, no problem. That he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that. To show he still is the best in the world.
Caught that foot by surprise.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or lock in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Punk avoids the attack.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but
look out! He is looking to do some serious harm. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Up and connecting with the Falcon Arrow. And now he's going to the top rope.
From above!
Look out! Going for it all, but gets nothing.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
He's going back for more. How much stamina does he have?
Sky high. Cross body from the top. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Oh, tossed to ringside. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Now hold on, a manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here? Not a position the Beast Incarnate is used to. The damage starting to pile up, courtesy of CM Punk.
Elbow drop. And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Oh, what an axe handle. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Oh, look at this. Over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
He really is running on fumes right now. Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Returning back to the ring. Oh, and it's reversed. Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Placing him in the corner. Heading to ringside now. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Just one right after the other. Can't be stopped.
Oh, it's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. High red district for CM Punk.
On the top. All the way to the outside. There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Double leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Well.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
Bang! And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Counter by CM Punk. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And now it's Lesnar with a leg pin. And a strong kick out at one.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Dragon screw. Looking to get airborne here. From the top. Diving double axe handle. This is a man possessed. Going again.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming! Chop down with the axe handle. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with.
CM Punk looking to...
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, Thunder!
Kimura lock applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be... That's it. That's a tap.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very bright light on.
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstage backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Flying, and the manager is searching under the ring. Here he goes for the win. A kick out, you can see the frustration starting to build.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. Betraying you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slip up high?
Oh, huge miss right there.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Being carried around now.
Targeting the trachea. Quick escape from danger there.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy.
Here we go.
Good Lord, taking flight. You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Got them off their feet here. Bringing the fight closer and closer to our announce desk.
Let's just hope they don't bring it onto our announce desk.
Exploder suplex.
Oof! Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while we...
Serves him right for running his move. Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Perched up top.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
A hockey stick is definitely one of the more creative things you'll find underneath the WWE ring.
Heading back into the ring now.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
And averting damage there.
Exploder suplex.
Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Oh, what an axe handle. job. There's a seat for your face.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Going for that power slam, do not
Carry into an inverted DDT. Things are heading rings.
Oh my God! Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Nails the GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Once more, Lesnar heading to the floor. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Somehow, Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Boom! Right on target. Back into the ring here. Making the climb to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape. Ooh.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top!
Whoa, look out.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
From way up. You gotta be kidding me. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
From above! From the top! Gets out of dodge. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Solid grip on this hold. Not letting go anytime soon.
Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already.
Grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Ooh, and fights back.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Answer after answer for each other's offense here. Full Nelson, locked in but getting broken. And reversing out, and a shot to the back of the neck.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect. The beast now is being contained.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Stooping low there, but who are we to judge?
And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
But just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Heyman.
Look at Lesnar. The Brock lock is in. So tear your knee in half.
The legs can't endure much more of this. Just intense amounts of force being applied.
Tied in knots. This is damage that'll take days to recover from.
The stretch muffler's in. Couple of kicks will break it. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count. And then kick out.
If anything, this has just pissed off the Beast incarnate even more. I didn't even think that was possible.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
And able to skirt around that attack. Well-placed elbow fights that off. Low blow, fully connecting there.
Not looking good in this position.
Ouch. And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in?
Excruciating hold, and he can't grab the ropes, can't tap out to make it stop.
The damage beat and the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain. Punk sidesteps out of that.
Sliding into the ring now.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
You don't see Lesnar flustered like this very often.
Table launch right at their opponent.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Watch out. Tossing those steel steps like they're nothing. Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here. Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
What on earth is he planning to do with that shovel? He's got a bat, but I'm not seeing any bases here. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages. Oh!
You gotta be careful. So many. Here we go.
Splash! Massive, big-time payoff off a big-time risk.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, Brock waylays him.
A quick takedown, double like a night. High stacked pick.
Beautiful. Might sneak one.
And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent. He might be going too far here. Hopefully, it does not cost him the match.
Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is overwhelmed.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. And you can see the arm getting absolutely wrecked. Tap out. Tap out.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his Future Shock DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
And then again at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
And again
you.